What up, lovely people? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Great start to your week. I am, just now, I literally just got done with my, I literally just got done with my paperwork for work. Now I am ready. I'm ready. We're gonna do a little bit of gaming tonight. Tomorrow we'll probably do a longer stream, obviously. Of something. And then, oh god, I'm shooting for Friday, being our, I'm shooting for Friday being our, what's it called, our Red Dead stream, because I haven't forgotten about Red Dead streams. I've just been trying to find a longer stream where I can allot time for it. Been the problem, and because the week's been as hectic as it has been, we'll have to figure that one out. Isn't that annoying? My microphone working? Yeah, my microphone's working. What do heck? Yeah, I don't know if I really want to listen to. I threw the EDM stuff on, but I don't know if I was feeling it today. I've been way too on the metal life. I can't lie to you. Been way too banger. Way too much heat. Oh yeah, this works now, right? This should. Ever since I got my API fixed. So that should work now. Yeah, cool. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do some Power Word chilling today because I haven't been on since Taco got home. The Taco Man's got home, and he's been live, by the way, if you're not already watching him. His return stream. For people that don't know, he's the one that owns the Pal World server that we've been playing on. And he got home and he made some changes. So it's time to go into the server and look at some of the changes. Gotta hit you with some bangers, yeah. I actually need to figure. I need Taco to slip me how he does his song requests, because I think I need to use whatever he uses for song requests as a backup. Because right now the bot that I currently use, I think Spotify must have done an API update or something, so the coding is off. So it doesn't auto run things, so I have to manually add songs now, which is fine. I can do it, but I just have to click on the link and then open up my Spotify. You're dropping some heat right now. I can't lie to you. You're dropping some heat, my guy. Just realized I needed to run all of these. You actually picked songs that are good from every single one of these albums, but not my favorite from every single one of these albums. Not my personal favorite, but still good ones. Albums that are full heat. Not really a wrong choice to make. Alright. Yeah, let's see what we got today, because we ended last stream by I got the rare fishing rod. We have the Depresso fishing rod, the rarest one. Oh yeah, I needed to craft that Terra Prisma blade at some point. We're gonna have to do that. I totally forgot about that. We also had that beam scatter schematic. Don't really care too much about that, but it is. I'm really hoping I could get a freaking, I wanted to get a drone launcher schematic at some point, but we haven't gotten that lucky yet. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had all this. I'll throw that on there. Oh yeah, so now we got to figure out who we want to throw in the base today, because we have 10 extra slots now. So let's just get everybody else in here first. Let's just get everybody else in here first. And then we'll... Alright, give me you on the cooler box. I feel like we're good on coal for the time being, so I can put you on quartz. Yo, what up, Galaxy? Hat day? Yeah, I mean, I just felt like wearing a hat today. My hair was feeling... For people that have known me for a long time, like people that knew me like IRL, like back in like high school, I used to religiously wear a hat. I used to get in trouble because I didn't want to take off my hat in school. I used to be a habitual hat wearer. Mainly because I just hated my haircuts and I also was self-conscious about my forehead wrinkles, but you know, now I just don't give a shit. All right, so we got to figure out who are we going to put in the base with the extra 10 slots we have. Because I'm kind of wondering here. I don't know who I want to put in my base. Let's look at like work suitability level here. Let's just sort by that. We already have an Orzerk in the base, so I don't think we need to worry about having an Orzerk. Jet Dragon's going to be in our party at some point, so there's no real point to have that. Plus, it's only 8 harvests. It doesn't really do anything else. I guess we could put the Flaricle back in. I didn't think of that. We could do Flaricle. Doesn't help to have extra kindling pals around, I guess. I guess we can do Chillin for more watering. We could do... I feel like I should put in some ranch pals, no? Do you think we should have some pals for the ranch? I feel like we should have maybe some ranch pals or something. What's some materials we should try to go for here? I feel like we need to have a Golmud Guild in there. Just because Golmud Guild gives us pal oil and... It gives us pal oil and gold. I feel like that's a W. Let's see if I can find... Let's see if I have one that has a work passive. Service-minded? I don't know if service-minded's a good one or not. Interested, you probably don't need any of the Oregon fellas because you can buy them. Yeah, but like, I feel like we could if we can just idly produce them. Obviously, I'd want to have 2 slots reserved for like breeding. I just don't have room for a breeding ranch right now. So I probably would do that at some point. Should we do? We do a Hibblex. No, we should probably do like a ruby or a flambell or whatever. Whichever one drops the fucking whichever one drops the flame organs. The only other one I thought was a Sybil X, just because Sybil X drops, I think, ice organs and high quality cloth. That was like the only other one that I thought of. I'm pretty sure it does. Right? It drops ice organs and high quality cloth. Oh no, it just drops high quality cloth. Actually, you know what we should actually do maybe? Instead of flambell, this is what we should do. I should put a woolly pop in here because you need cotton candy. You need a lot of cotton candy to make the what's it called? You need a lot of cotton candy to make the special cakes for like the special breeding cakes. So we should probably just start stocking up on cotton candy. Fudge, bro. Because we already have 2 electric pals. I feel like I don't need any more than the 2 electric pals right now. What's the recommendations here? I mean, I do have a lucky Grizzbolt. We could have the lucky Grizzbolt, but maybe we should probably put fat fuck in the base, right? Because fat fuck makes the it decreases the incubating time for eggs. I mean, even though it doesn't do much else, it'd probably be fine. Maybe a Splatterina. Splatterina might be a good idea. Just more gathering. Ooh, we could have this Lapur in here too. Didn't even think of that. Oh well. Thank you. I just totally forgot somebody needs to be at the clinic. I feel like I have plenty enough kindling right now. I have 3 people that do kindling. I have 2 for watering. I have 2 that have cooling. Would Menace Snare be good? Menace Snare maybe? Ooh, maybe Mike. Yeah, I'm very indifferent on this one. Ooh, is Dualith good? Dualith might be a good shout here. That might be a good shout. Got 5 logging, 6 transport. That's pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. Have a duolith in there. I kind of like am gonna try. I think I may lean towards some pals that are lucky just because of the boosted stats. Lucky pals are like leveled up ones or have such boosted stats, except for the electric ones. These electric ones are like they're already like so. It's this one's barely even up there, even with that. There'll be some like pals that like lucky pals that I'd want to keep. We seem to get a lot of lucky like electric pals. We seem to be really on that. Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
No, Taco Raid.
Stay calm. Wait. Everybody, calm down.
No, Taco. Hope you had a good first stream back, my guy. Hope you're not too tired. Duolitha. That's a good name for. That's a good name for the.
You so totally rock, Squirt. Give me some fin. Noggin. Dude.
23 like Bron, but F the sixes.
Thank you for 23 months, Taco. Yeah. Oh, are you excited for a season of Paul George, buddy? Because your team hates you. You tune in until May 2027. Quite the experience there. All right, so I mean, this is a good base lineup. I think we got a lot going on here. The only thing that sucks is we're gonna have to really make our own. We're really gonna have to make our own food. We're gonna have to make a lot more food, bro. I feel like we're okay still on food. Like I feel like we're fine, but we're gonna have to start making a lot more. $25 good? Yeah, I think it's fine. With the base I have right now, it's gonna seem like a lot because there's just my base isn't. We need to expand to a bigger area at some point, just because I feel like I've maximized this area. You improved food degree. Oh, like the hunger. You changed it a bit. Or I did the opposite. I can't tell because honestly, my pals are on like. Oh shit! I forgot I gotta make more beds now. Fuck. Let me make more beds. Shit. That's something I forgot about. Make some more of these beds. Can I build out here? Okay, I can't. Let's build back in here again. Bummer. Build towards the back? Hell yeah, I can. Why didn't I just do this from the beginning? Okay, how many of these can I make? I need to make 5 of them. Honestly, I should probably like take one of these down and then put it back here. I just didn't even think to build my beds back this direction. Maybe we'll actually have room to put the breeding hut and the farm down. Yo, hi Zens, how are ya? Yeah, we have a lot of people gathering now, so I mean, I feel like we should be able to like harvest and like basically turn into a bunch of stuff a lot quicker now. So that's gonna be nice. What's really gonna suck is me having to move this, bro. Like, I am not looking forward to moving all this shit. I am not looking forward to moving all this. My day's been alright. I was busy doing a lot of paperwork for my job today, but I think we're all done with it now. Oh, I gotta go and get some. I'm gonna go and get some. I maybe have too many kindling pals, actually. I don't think I need this many. I don't think I actually need this many kindling pals. I just don't know if I need that many pals with that much kindling. We trying to work on? Well, since Taco, the guy who owns the server, just got back today, he changed the some of the settings on the server, so now we have more base pals now. Damn, I am nearing the I'm nearing a full box. I'm gonna have to get that one dimensional pal storage unit, which I do have. We're gonna have to do that at some point. But yeah, let's see how much room am I gonna need for the breeding farm here. I have a feeling, yeah. I was thinking we're gonna have to, if we're gonna put the breeding farm in and have a ranch, I need to make my, I need to do the vertical plant plot trick. I don't know. I gotta look up how to do that again. Basically, there's a way you can like kind of game it. There's a weird little thing you can do where you can build these to stack on top of each other, and they can all be farmed separately. So I need to figure out how to do that at some point, because that'll save us a lot of space. But yeah, I don't know. We're also gonna have to try to find a new base spot. I have some ideas for one, but I'm not sure where I wanna go. How far are we? Go in here, please. Yeah, now we're getting like literally everything made here. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some of that. I feel like I want to do. I feel like I want to do. Good lord, can we not? This is considered. Okay, it's considered ingredients. Shit. I need to make sure these don't get eaten. We need to save all the cotton candy. Play something else? Why? I can queue Fortnite. I do not even have Fortnite installed. Didn't you say last stream the Japanese area was a good spot? Yeah, that was one spot I was looking at. I also needed to look at I also needed to look at the whatever spot it was. I needed to look at the Faybreak Island or whatever it was called. W ads? Wait, is there ads playing? Do I have to redo my my bot not on? Didn't even run the chat message. Oh. Oh, go. Yeah, Ghost's gonna run ads. Wait, something else? You run ads? You're gonna run ads anyway. Yeah, I was thinking like I wanted to see, because there's some really good spots out here. On this island too. There's some really big open spots. I kind of want to fly around. Wow, this guy was pretty quick with it. I want you guys to know, chat, this guy literally saves up to 1,500 points every time just to do the ad run. The only way you can stop him is, unfortunately, by dropping a sub. It's really the only way. But yeah, like basically any area that has like a little clearing like this is pretty much like a big clearing like this is like kind of an option. I think I've taken out all the sand turrets, so. I kind of like scout around a little bit. Like, see, look at that. There's a big spot over there. Around a little. There were some good ones that I found though. I found some really good ones. That Japanese island one is like probably like #1 contender right now. But I was gonna check around this island again to see if there's any spots. Because this is gonna be like our first big like end game goal whenever we beat the story. I'm just gonna try to see what it's gonna take to move our base around. It's gonna take a long fucking time. It's gonna take a long fucking time. Me at 54.9k. I think I have a limit set on it. Even if I didn't, I would probably manually just be like, okay, we're not gonna do that too much. We're not gonna shill too hard, okay? According to former Twitch executives, I am considered dead weight, so. I was actually curious about listening to this song too. I saw that this song got released. There was this song and then the new President song that I needed to listen to. There's a lot of spots in this like purple area I think that could work. That's a little small of an area there. Where is it? There's a couple that are over here that I think I remember. You want just a nice big area because if we have the potential to maybe put two bases like right next to each other if we really need to. If we really need to do that. You see, like there's like this space, it's kinda, but I feel like it's kind of the same size. Dear Trump likes BBC. I mean, he probably likes a lot of things. There's a lot of things that I probably don't care to know about. remember seeing a really good spot somewhere. Oh, well, that would have been a spot, but that was a SAM turret. I mean, you could build it on top of one of those plateaus, technically. There's a couple spots there. There's a big clearing there. Part was what? Which one was I looking at? Might have been that spot for that one. That's actually a really good one there. That's actually a really big area. Right near fast travel too. Not that that really matters, but. I didn't realize I never opened this. But yeah, no, there's so much in this game to do. So like just beating the story is not even gonna really matter, to be honest. Thanks for the Dogecoin. Yeah, it's kind of a nice spot there. I could have sworn I saw a really nice spot around here one time. Maybe I'm just like misremembering. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice area right here. Right here. I can't remember if there's any boss fights here or not. This is a very big area right here. This is a nice spot. Like this is like a potential, this is also a potential candidate right here. Like look how big this area is. You can fit like 2 bases in here. Like that's a pretty nice one. It's not near any it doesn't really have any resources in it. I mean if you care about that kind of thing, but like we have all the different stuff to make resources. And if we're going to have, if we're going to have 25 pals in our base, you don't really need to put your base somewhere where there's resources, to be honest. Like I feel like this might slap. Like this might slap. It's just gonna take like I'm not looking forward to it because like we're gonna have to dedicate like an entire like long stream to this. We're not gonna do it like anytime soon, but like we're gonna dedicate a long stream to this where like I'm gonna have to move every single thing in my base over, and that's not gonna be fun. We'll have to make one more guild chest, and then we'll just put we'll put stuff in the guild chest, which is how we'll eventually move everything. But it's mainly just like having to rebuild everything because you can't just you can just kind of pick it up and move it, but you still got to go through the process of rebuilding it. Just kind of a pain in the butt, but I mean it could be worse. Oh, you could also build one here. I think there's a boss over here though. So I don't think you could build a base here. Yeah, this Dazzy's over here. So it's Minecraft when you start a base and then you don't make a base until you realize you need a bigger one. Yeah. That's usually why, I mean, to be fair, that's why I usually only like to play modded Minecraft, just because in modded Minecraft, you can just build stuff that gives you better storage. And then you don't really need to expand anything, really. The only expanding you need to do is just to, you know, to house the machinery or the equipment to build the storage. Other than that, like, you really don't need to, like, that's what I kind of liked about that. This game, I feel like it's not gonna be it's not as bad, I think, to move bases as I'm making it sound. I'm just really being lazy about it. It's just one of those things where it's like you just gotta bite the bullet and move. You just gotta bite the bullet and do the move, but then it'll be better in the long term. That's supposed to be a cave entrance. That's a weird looking cave entrance. Sorry, I'm looking around here. I want to like keep looking and see if I can find another. Okay, so here's a couple spots too. These are like smaller spots, but like this one's a pretty big area right here. This is a decently sized area. Decently sized area by the water. There's a small spot up there. Still not. Yeah, I'm not. I need to really make sure, because like if we move our base somewhere else, I'm not moving it again. So if we find a spot, it's got to be a spot that we are gonna live with. I'm not gonna probably deal with it otherwise. Dude, this area is gonna be so set for Taco and Maslin whenever they eventually get to this part of the map, because I'm gonna have all the sand turrets taken down, so they don't even have to worry. They can just fly around here like willy-nilly. They're not even gonna have to worry about getting shot down. I painstakingly went through and took out every sand turret. At least I'm pretty sure every sand turret. I've yet to find another one. I think I've pretty much flown through the entire map and I haven't found any other ones since. When you get there, hey man, I hope you pick the game back up again. Don't get me wrong, like I'm probably gonna take some breaks too when I get a lot of the big grindy stuff done, and then because I'm just gonna be there's a reason why I haven't like done the base move and stuff like that, because like there's some parts of the game I'm just kind of like, oh god, I'm not looking forward to doing that grind. I don't know, there's just a lot that's keeping me interested right now, especially I think because I'm mixing up my other games too. So I haven't been only playing this, even though I have been playing this a majority of the time. We have been playing other games, which I think is good because it keeps it fresh enough for me. I think it's still so new, I'm just like so invested, I think, right now. This game is realizing the potential that I was seeing in it when we first started playing it in early access. I guess you could build bases there. Just trying to see if there was any other like just trying to see if there was like any other spots or anything. Oh yeah, that's a decent one there. I don't know if I flew over this one already. This is a decent spot over here. Not a big area, but it's pretty nice. It's decent. Can't remember if there's any spots down here. Is that a water egg? The water egg just chilling in there. This area is a little funky. I don't think you can really build anything down here. too much stuff going on here. I think I'm gonna go do this dungeon real quick though, because we also need to level up the pals in our party. I want to get all of these guys as close to 80 as possible for this world tree boss. Oh. Level 58 dungeon. Just a cheeky little 58 dungeon. Because dude, there's so much stuff to do after you beat the main game, bro. Because like the hard mode tower bosses, those are gonna actually require like specific like team crafting and shit. Like, holy shit. It's gonna take we're actually gonna have to like, cause I tested one out with like some low 70s level pals. And like, I think Zoe, like hard mode Zoe was like level 75 or something like that. She fucking dumpstered me. I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to like, we're actually gonna have to like curate a team. Like I may have to even actually look up some fucking guides. Like we're gonna have to curate a fucking team here and like figure out what to use. I don't think I can just go in willy-nilly on that. But there's like I said, there's just so much. There's so much stuff to do, dude. So much. And I like that there's a lot of stuff to do because it means it means we're gonna go quite a while before I get bored with the game. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the sphere tracking module on. Shit. This makes you. And we're getting these laser rifle schematics like crazy, bro. Not even good. Yo, Granny in the server, bro. Granny in the server. Shout out, Granny. But yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be fun. Like, I feel like this is a game too. If I take enough of a break in between, this is gonna be a game that I'm gonna actually like really enjoy. This is gonna be a game that I'm actually probably gonna enjoy like playing doing repeated sessions of or repeated servers of at some point. Like I think it'll be very fun. Damn, bottomless stomach, Jesus, and shabby. Good lord, bruh. Surprisingly, I'm having a good amount of time too with just the solo experience. I can't imagine. I feel like we would have an even better time if we do some sort of like more of a kind of like Minecraft servers go, where it's like it's a little bit. There's sometimes joint efforts on some stuff, kind of like how we were like when we played earlier versions of this game. We like did boss tower fights together and stuff like that. Like I hope we can do some of that because I think that would also make the game a little more fun as well. I do not need, I has a carrot. Look at all the, also fuck the Gatling gun ammo. Stop with the Gatling gun ammo, please. Any. Pretty. Oh, Granny's gone. R.I.P. Granny. Yeah, we're gonna be like taking breaks in this game. Like, this isn't gonna be a game that I like. To be fair, I've never mained a game in my life, really. At least like for a while. The last time I could say I mained a game was back when we like first started streaming, and I was like primarily streaming like Battlefield 4. I was just streaming Battlefield 4 pretty much the entire time, and then like whatever, and then sprinkle in whatever COD was out at that time. Like now I feel like we just kind of do the thing where we just play games for stretches with sprinkling in some other games, and then we just like go to another game where we play another game for a good stretch. God, this area looks totally different at fucking nighttime. Holy shit. Or in the daytime. Yeah, this place looks really cool. It's just there's not really a lot of good places to put a base in here. Other than that, I think it'd be really cool. Crystallized tunnel. What's in the crystallized tunnel? Lois Plains. Lois. Hey, Lois. Spirit Emperor's Baton. Very nice. Yeah, I can't believe there's no like really cool spot like right here over here. I guess there's this little area over here. There's like a lot. That's one thing I've noticed about this island. There's just a lot of like little areas where you can put a base out here. It's like they kind of like are incentivizing you to move out here. No, there's none of those like kinds of clearings over here though. So you'd have to like kind of like wing it out here. I only really want to do the dungeons because the dungeons are probably one of the best like sources of XP that you have, so that's why I just kind of running through some of these when I see them. I don't have that one Oma Skull or whatever palette is that gives you the better stuff. The text messages for the fantasy footballs are kicking up. I'm gonna be on Sleeper for the first time this year. I've not been on Sleeper before. I've been on either like Yahoo or ESPN most times, so this is gonna be a new experience for me. I heard Sleeper's nice though. I'm not really that picky about that stuff. You never play fantasy football? I mean, depending on the environment that you're playing in or the people that you're playing with, you'll really find out who knows ball and who doesn't. It really does kind of show. There's obviously going to be a little bit of luck involved in it, of course. Fantasy football always has luck involved in it, but like generally the people that know ball are the people that generally just do well every year, barring like, you know, a shit ton of injuries or something. So like it's a good way to like find out like people really know ball. It's not like you know, college basketball brackets where you can kind of fluke your way into like winning that shit. Like it's kind of hard. It's a little hard to fluke a win in fantasy. There's a little bit of luck involved, but it's nothing crazy. Do I have one of these? I don't think I've caught one of these before. So yeah, oh, and I have caught one of them before. It just didn't look familiar. Yeah, they collect these lotus flowers because they'll help us make elixirs. I mean, if you like NFL, if you like American football, I mean, I'd recommend playing fantasy, even if it's just like a no money league with some friends or something. Like, I would recommend it. This is a fun little thing. It's actually it's honestly really fun if you're one of those people who like you like watching football in general and you're not one of those people that's just about your team, which I mean is fine. You can just be like just into watching your team's games, but if you just like the sport in general, it's a good way to like it's a good little like thing to help keep you engaged and like and keep you interested in other games besides just your team's game. Especially for somebody like me who like I have my rule in fantasy football. I do not draft Chiefs players at all, since the Chiefs are my favorite team. I do not draft any Chiefs players in fantasy football. That's like my rule, because it forces me to watch other football games that aren't just Chiefs football games. Because I genuinely like watching the sport and stuff like that. So like it's just gives me more reason to watch the other games. Freaking Dallas and Kong know better than anybody, bro. I had several Vikings players on my team last year. I was rooting for the Vikings with them, and was just as disappointed the entire time as they were. I got to sit there and watch Justin Jefferson suffer at the hands of 9. Yeah, no big gaps in here. So it's just like, it's not really like, this area ain't it. Oh, you can maybe build a base like right here. That might be a good spot. But yeah, this spot right here is probably the best spot in the on this island that you could probably do, to be honest. I'm still probably leaning towards the I'm still probably gonna lean towards the what's it called? The base up here. That spot. So leaning towards that spot, I kinda like it. I'll have to see. I don't know. It's between that spot and this spot right now. Wish I knew people that played it and did like bets when you lose you have to do something embarrassing. Oh, for like if you get last or something. Those are kind of fun. It just adds like it's a little like fun little, it adds a fun little nature to it. The one that I'm in, it's just like a money league. We don't do anything like, we don't do any like last place punishments or anything. But if you, that's more like for like if you have, if it's like a group of like friends or something like that that you've known for a while. Like it's a good like group of buddies thing. For mine, it's like a mix of like coworkers and like friends of coworkers and stuff like that. It's like a weird, it's like a weird mixed bag kind of deal. Is there like a freaking cave over here or something? We'll get this egg though. Thing in the have you my one. Ice Emperor's baton. So many of these batons, bro. Oh, do I have to wait for this to open up? Damn, I can only get it through this. Damn, I wanted to catch that one. Another decent spot. It's another decent spot right here. It's another good little base spot right here. Nice, a nice big open area here. Another good one. That little oil spot here too. A little nice little oil spot. This might be base number 3 potential right here. Kind of like that spot. That spot down there. Ooh, that's actually a good one there. That actually is a good one. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one right there. That's a good one. I kind of like this one. What do we think about this area, chat? It's a nice big open area here. I think we already kind of went here. I think this might have been a spot we've already been to. Okay, so I think right now the contenders, this spot right here, this one up here, and then what's it called? The spot on the Japanese island here, which I can go and show that area again. If you guys don't want to see that. The Japanese island spot does have like some oil spots, but I don't know if I really care too much about that. Like, I don't know if I'm trying to crank out oil yet, because like you need oil for like the wingsuit or whatever. So I mean, like, I guess we would make it for that, but we could have 2 oil pumps going. Got my way. I'm glad people are reminiscing about Slipknot just in time for, you know, Sid Wilson to be fucking get kicked out. Half the members of the fucking band are dead or kicked out at this point. To be fair, I thought Slipknot would just hang it up in general a while ago, and they haven't. Not that it's a bad thing that they're still going, but, you know. It's like one of those things where it's just like, you really think you're gonna be able to... like that. See, I like this area just because it looks really nice. Like, this area looks really good, doesn't it, chat? It's just not a very big area. Like, this isn't a very big spot. Like, I would be... this is about as big as the area that I'm currently in. Like it's not much bigger than the area that I'm in right now. It's about the same size of clearing. So like this isn't like good for like size, but it's good for location. You know? Like it's a nice location. Like you got the world tree right there. It's a really good view. You got the cherry blossom trees. It's just not a very big spot, you know? It's not a very big spot. Going back to the ship of Theses. I mean, everybody's gonna, with a band that's been around that long and has had so many different members, everybody's gonna have different breakpoints. Everybody's gonna have different breakpoints of being like, well, when this member left or when this member died, that's when I feel like Slipknot stopped being Slipknot. That whole thing's gonna carry with any band that changes members. But like for me, it was for me, and it's probably some drummer bias. For me, like the real big kind of like break off from me was probably just Joey Jordison passing away. That's like him getting kicked from the band and then passing away. Like that was like that kind of cut it for me, because I was just kind of like, are they ever even gonna find they're gonna find a drummer even fucking close? Like that's what I was telling myself. I was just like, they're not gonna find a drummer even close to this guy. Even though, you know, he had his own things going on, like he had his own demons, but dude was a legend, like part of the soul of that band, and you just lose a piece of it whenever somebody like that isn't in the group anymore. But I still listen to their stuff after, though. Like I still listen to their stuff, and I thought it was good, but it was just like a whole new, like it was just a whole new, not like a whole new band for me, but it was just like a whole new kind of direction kind of for me, because it was noticeable. Yeah, I don't know, man. The more I sit on this, it's like I like the look of this bass. It looks really nice, but it's just like it's not it, bro. Paul and Joe were the primary songwriters. Yeah, I was like Paul being gone too. I think like Joey would have been a big hit for some people, and then Paul passing away, that's what really did it. Because I don't think Paul didn't even get kicked or quit. He just passed away. Like he would have, you know, he would have still been around doing stuff today, and who knows what the band would have been like if it was just minus Joey and still had Paul. Like who knows? But I think that was for me when I was just like, they're just a completely different band now, and they're still going to be Slipknot in some aspects, just because, I mean, like, you know, still have your guitarists who are still both really good, still have like one of the most legendary, you know, metal vocalists of all time. Like they're still gonna be. It's like, like an old head example is just like. An old head example is just like, you know, when fucking, when Van Halen changed singers, or like when AC/DC changed singers. Like, it's just like, for me, I try to, unless it just ends up being totally terrible in a replacement situation, if it's still decent music to me, I just like to think of it as eras, you know? Or like, you know, freaking Chester Bennington era versus Emily Armstrong era Linkin Park. Like, I think it's like, I think both still are great. I think both are still great music to listen to. It's just like each one's just its own era. I feel like that's how I have to classify it when the band as a whole is still together. I feel like I have to classify it like that because like I can't fully unless the band's just like really bad, like the transition's just really bad and it's just not even close to the same thing. Maybe then I'll be like, okay, that's like this is like a totally different group. This isn't the same group anymore. There's other, but most of the time I'm just kind of like it's just a different era of the group. They're just gonna sound different. The songs are gonna be written different, but that's still. But some bands they still keep remnants of that core that keeps them recognizable. Oh damn! Now I actually have to build these things, chat. I can actually increase my base pals here. Shit. Do I have to build again? Gigantic furnace and advanced sphere assembly line. Computer. I have to make so much polymer. We're just gonna make this just to make these just to disassemble them again, so. It's whatever. Oh, yep, this is why we needed that pal oil. I need more of that pal oil, bro. $10 computers. 22 computers. So I need 22 computers. They just be dropping gold coins everywhere. Speaking of the freaking, what's it called? It's the flame organs. I'm gonna have to actually go buy some more. Or 1.2 mil, so I might as well do it. Might as well go buy some. Alright. I just want to see how much are we selling here. Oh, 113k? We can easily get like 113k worth of fucking flame organ. Just give me like 500, fuck it. I feel it. We just have to build these items just to then pick them up later. Because thankfully when you build this stuff, you just get it all back, so. Gotta make bio batteries now after this. This is why we did do these, we do that holy water farm, chat, because we need all those electric organs. We need all the electric organs. Like, how many electric organs do we have right now? We have 3,500. We are so good in that department. Flame organs is kind of like where we're really gonna we could really hit a bottleneck if we're not careful. Like, I may need to find a farm pattern for flame organs. Alright, perfect. Thank you, Splatter. Holy shit. Look how many we can make with all this carbon fiber we have now, bro. I'm making so many of these. I'm making 250. Fuck it. We're making 250 of these. I don't even give a fuck. It's gonna take so many, what's it called? We're gonna have so many, we're gonna have so many of these other things. Okay, so let's make this, because it's the advanced sphere assembly line, right? Yeah, advanced sphere assembly line. Let's just build this like right here real quick, and then we just have to keep it here for a brief moment. Everybody get back to work. Now we just need our polymer. We need a fuck ton of polymer. But they'll get done with those pretty soon, so. I'd want to say the worst of my week is done with all this paperwork, but my coworker leaves for his wedding on Friday, so like basically like tomorrow is my last day of reprieve before like I just have like over a week straight of like I'm gonna just pray. I'm just gonna prepare for the worst. When in reality, hopefully it's not that bad. Alright, see, they get this shit done so much quicker. Now there's more pals in the base. For some reason, things are just getting built quicker. Let's see, I need to make way more computers. Because my bottleneck was that. Now my bottleneck is circuit boards. Because I need to make polymer. Fuck, I need to go buy pal oil. Let me just do... This is why we're gonna have that farm going. Soon we'll have enough pal oil, it's not gonna be a problem, but right now I need to... Fuck, which way is the freaking... Which way is the settlement? Forgot where it was for a second. Yeah, I have a lot of these, don't I? I have 31. Man, these are still so much. I haven't done very many bounty targets, clearly. I have to slay 100. Oh shit, this guy doesn't sell it. Guy was the one that's... Which one's the guy that sells the pal oil? The desert guy? Excuse me? $700 pal oil. Fuck it, bro. For the culture. What happens when you got money? How much more polymer can we make now? Holy shit. Yeah, we're making a lot of this, brother. I'm gonna need it. I think I have enough to make the thingy here. Okay, poggers. All right, make this real quick. It's like once we build this and upgrade the base, then I can get rid of it. But you have to have both of these going. I thought you could just make it once and that would count, but no, they have to be like standing structures in your base, and then you can upgrade, and then they don't give a fuck what you do with it after that. Like, I'm just building this fucking furnace for fucking nothing, really. Because we have the ancient furnace now, I don't really give a shit. So I kind of like I kind of progressed a lot faster, I think, than the base leveling was. Plus, you know, before we had the PAL upgrade, there wasn't really a reason to upgrade the base, because once you hit 15 PALs, it was just like, why bother, you know? Large-scale electric egg incubator. Oh boy. Large-scale egg incubator. Ah, here it is. Okay. We could probably do that instead. Let's take all these eggs out. I'm sorry I have to restart this. Oh my god, bro, look at that. Holy shit. That's with the, this is with the 20 plus 20% incubation speed from the chubby bird. But even with that, bro, a huge egg, a gold level, a legendary level huge egg is an hour 40. That's fucking nutty. That's insane egg incubation speed right there. Like, holy shit. Let's make a butt ton of circuit boards. We're just gonna like try to make a bunch of AI cores because we need AI cores for most shit. So. I guess we will see what can we make here. And we do like another 125 of the peroxide, I guess. And then we'll probably make some hexalite, probably. Then we'll probably just do some leveling, I think, for the rest of the night. I don't know. We're kind of, it's only, well, it's like getting near that time, I guess. I'm just gonna like start crafting AI cores, and then we'll go and try to run around and see if we can do any leveling or something. So like I said, if this is the team I'm gonna roll with for like the end of the story, and then we're gonna probably switch some stuff up. I have like a diverse team that I kind of want to use for now until I decide I want to try to do hard mode bosses. But this is the team I think we're gonna rock. I'm rocking 2 ice pals because I'm pretty sure I'm fighting a dragon. So I don't know for certain, but I know that I'm pretty certain I'm gonna be fighting one. So that's why we have this, because I want to take 24% less dragon damage. So. Yeah, like they're cooking right now, bro. Like, they are moving. Like, that's crazy how fast these guys are. Also, why am I missing it? Oh, that's right, we have an extra spot now. I need to build another bed. Be saving myself in the process. Soon find the words on this. I just needed to have enough room for that last bed. I think, right? So if we do this, that should be 25 beds. And 25 will be our max. I'll try to build a better, like, space for this whenever we get to that, but right now it's kind of rough. See, how does this not fit? Yeah, I guess we'll have to do this. How does this not fit, by the way? Fuck off, actually. This is so in range. Like, this is so not touching anything. Like, I don't understand. Not even close to anything. Do I have to, like, move every single one of these out? You have to, like, push this, like, all the way back here. See, like, how's that not fit? How? Look at that. You have to, like, really maximize the space here. Like, how does this not fit? I don't understand. Like, that should fit. God damn it. This is also another reason why we need to move bases, bro. Because this is like... This is just ridiculous how I have to, like, cut these corners. I'd want to just build, like, a big-ass, like, surface. Where, like... Because, like, bro, like, you're telling me that a fucking square bed or a circle bed can't fit in that gap? Like... Obviously, we want to be able to just have, like, all, like, 20-some of these regular... Of, like, these medium beds. Alright, those are done. How many of these can we make now? Only 5? Oh, I need to make more computas. That's right, computas. Plus steel is my bottleneck. But I mean, 100 computers is pretty good, so we can just do 100 computers first. That's pretty. I'll be able to make at least some AI cores. I'll probably hold off on the AI cores though until I know for sure I need to use AI cores for something. Kinda iffy on that one. Okay, so yeah, our next like boss fight that I'm gonna want to learn how to do and hopefully do at some point is the Xenolord one. We barely could do the Blaze Mat Ryu one at level 55, so I need to figure out how to like do better at these raids. These raids are so tough to do. I need to figure out, because I wish you could level up your pals from doing expeditions, because I would do these expeditions like so much more if I actually got XP for them. It's just like it doesn't feel like I get much for them. I guess I need to make like 24 AI cores for that that freaking Jet Dragon saddle, huh? Because we were gonna make that Jet Dragon saddle. All right, let's go and do the, well, let's set up some food. I totally forgot about this. Let's go ahead and get rid of this, and let's put this in. I want to use this thing. It's like the ancient kitchen or whatever. We should be able to like whip up anything really quick with this. These things take forever to build, by the way. Like, it's crazy. Look how many pals are working on this. Like, my whole base pretty much is working on this fucking thing, and it's like still taking a while. I'm not looking forward to like moving bases strictly for things like this. Just having to sit there and like wait for it to get built. Oh yeah, so this is how we make this other shit. This is how we make some of this other shit. This is how you make the extravagant vegetable cake, which is what we need to get mutations in breeding. So this is why this thing's important. We can also make a bunch of crazy other shit too. But we can also make this stuff like really quickly too, so. You need two different pals to work on this though. You need like a pal on the handiwork side, you need a pal on the kindling side, so. We'll have to, this is another thing too, I'm gonna spend so much time on, and why moving the base is gonna take so long, I know I've talked about this a lot today, is like, I'm gonna try to organize this better. Like, we're gonna just build another house that's just like this. It's just a chill, simple house. Just because there's not really any point to build a big house, really, for me. I don't really care about making a big house. I'm just gonna have to try to organize this stuff a little better, you know? I feel like we have decent organization for the most part, or at least this first part of this. This half is, like, pretty good. You know, you got the medical station next to the spring, next to the beds. Yeah, the eggs and the PAL surgery table are in a weird spot. And then you've got the fridge and the kitchen right there and the cooler box all there. And then you've got the ranch by all the field plots. And then I've got all the mining ores kind of in a line. I kind of built them around the expedition hut. We're going to have to find a place to put that thing. That'll be a fun one. And then same with the fishing pond as well. The item thingy I may just put up against my house next time. And then we also have all the little these things here. We have all these little things here. It's just gonna suck rebuilding all these little things again. Like every single little thing in here we have to rebuild again when we move it. And it's gonna be a bummer, but you know, it is what it is. We gotta do what we gotta do. Alrighty. Yeah, there's not really much else I think we can do as far as like food production is concerned at this point, because like we're just kind of good. Like the ancient farm, I guess, but like I guess you could make multiples of these, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know if it's worth building. We also have ancient clinic, ancient pal beds. I kind of want to try to do the other thing because I feel like making a bunch of ancient farms is actually going to take a lot of time. Kind of iffy on that one. So how's the power generation looking right now? I mean, we have full power banks and we have what, 3 pals that can do electric work. So I think the only thing is I feel like I need to make one of them vampiric is the issue. I think I may need to make this Orzerk vampiric. Trying to find like good working. If I have somebody with insomnia, I think they'll be constantly like, then we'll have some constant power generation. Ooh, maybe that dualith knocked. Maybe that'd be a good choice. Yeah, maybe that dualith knocked would be really good. Man, I can't even make 24. That's craziness. I guess I should just make all those AI cores, I guess. I guess I'll just build all those AI cores. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's make a bunch of these. Like, where's my bottleneck? Okay, now my bottleneck's thermal cores. And then my bottleneck is solvent. Which that's venom glands. Okay. Yeah. Like AI cores are just gonna be the biggest like pain in the butt for us. See if I can go get that duolith. Where's that thing at? That thing in the world tree? Oh no, there it is. Oh. Sure. Those might take a little bit. So let's go and go to that island and capture this thing. It's level 70, so having both of those duolith in the base might be good. Damn. Shitballs. That sword going in, what the fuck? sure there's an interview out there. Has anyone ever like, has there ever been like a thing of like, do like does Bring Me the Horizon know about like the whole Giga Chad meme? I always wonder about that. I'm sure they probably just don't give a shit, but you know. Just them knowing it exists would be hilarious. There ain't no way the chests be respawning that quickly. I also have to make some arrows before we go and fight this boss as well. I should be able to just take him straight up. It's level 70 here. How long does this sword stay up, bro? How many swords can I get? Okay, that's as many swords as I can get. How many swords is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that like 10 swords? Yeah, it looks like 10 swords you can have. That's pretty crazy. I bet this just nukes things. I'm kind of curious now. I kind of want to try. I kind of want to try it on another boss. I think I know exactly where. I'm going to test it on the Moonflower Tower boss. I'm hoping I don't have to call these again. Bro, what the fuck? Brother, I am doing nothing. Bruh. That ain't right. That ain't right, bro. There's no shot. I think I already have done like the biggest world bosses, I think. Like, I just, like, smoked everything. Like, I don't even... We may be good to do the fucking core battle now if this sword really is cooking like this, bro. Uh-oh. Ooh, a gold treasure map? Ooh, that could be good, chat. That could be good. That could be that could be some juice, actually. Have you finally figured me out? All right, well. Yep. Over there. I'm curious. We've only, I think this is like our second ever like gold treasure map. I'm hoping we get a good schematic of some kind from this. Better be anyway. Not gonna lie, how do you get rid of the swords, by the way? How do you get rid of this shit? This is a bunch of crazy, like, extra damage. How do you get rid of this? You have to, like, just... Okay, you just hold right click, okay. I was like, that's gonna get annoying to deal with if we have to do that every time. Alright, let's see what we get from this. I'm hoping it's something juicy. Yeah, no, we got a new helmet, chat. We got a new helmet. Yeah. An ancient helm schematic too, bro. That's gonna have so much. That's gonna have so much defense on it. Holy shit. That's a W find right there. Holy shit. We are so ready to take on whatever's in that wherever that final boss is, chat. We are so ready. We are so ready. We may just do it tonight. Fuck it. I might just do it tonight. We might just be ready once we just make this stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough cores to make this right away, but we'll see. All right, now we've hit our max. Brunella, Fellbat. First ever. It's pretty good. Nice-oo. Flying Machine's alive. Let's go, baby. Love to see it. How much oil has this guy made? Or how much coin has this guy produced? Hang up beneath all. Get to work on that one. The hardwood's important. I just wanted to chunk out some of the pieces. The handiwork always gets done so much faster. Where's your strong suits? Oh, you got good strong suits in everything, really. You've already got plus 20 defense. Let's give you some attack. Give you... I could give you Demon God. I don't know if I wanted that quite. Idiosyncratic might be a good one. I'll probably just start with Ferocious and go from there. That's where a lot of my goal I think is going to go towards, is that stuff, bro. Inside. Eating these, but I'm trying to think. I think when people come back from the expedition, I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah. Maybe we'll do Selzadir and then, maybe not even Selzadir, to be honest. Actually, this character will probably go into the base, actually. Celine will probably go into the base. And then probably a Nocklum. Like this boss Nocklum will just go in. That 8 handiwork would be very nice. right. Yeah, 575, 1380 health. That's insanely high compared to the Moonlord mask. As much as I love the Moonlord mask and it's so swag, bro, this is just by far and away the thing we have to use. Like, it's not even fucking close. Very rare we get to see my character's face. My character's face doesn't really come out very often. Do I do multiplayer games? I mean, like, this server is a multiplayer server. It's not my server. Oh, all your friends have been off? I mean, it's not my server, so, I can't just like bring people into a server. It would not be my call. I don't even think the person that's on the servers is even awake at this point. He's dead asleep. He just got back from Taiwan, so he's just sleeping. But I think most people, I feel like once you, if my friend who owns the server says it's okay, usually people can join. There's only a few people in here right now. Who am I talking to? People in YouTube chat. We got both chats going. It's worked, just gotta bring it down so it can do more of the floor. Oh, and of course BDC. I don't know if we're still live on YouTube or not. I assume not because of the... Okay, are we back now? Said reconnection successful. I'm thinking we're having a Cloudflare problem here. There's got to be a Cloudflare problem because like even Twitter's not refreshing or anything. Like Discord just died. Chill out. What is going on next? Okay, I'm gonna have to just like hit the restart button here. I don't know if I'm still live on YouTube or not right now. Dude, it's not even stopping the stream. What is going on? Like my internet's perfectly fine. I don't understand. Alright, I'm just doing a full-on reboot. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just doing a full-on reboot. See if that does. Still. YouTube stream dead, or is the YouTube stream? Okay. Should be good. We should be back. It literally wasn't connecting. It says it reconnected and then just didn't do anything. By the way, Discord is still down. Me too. Like Discord's just like not here. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I just got like hit offline or something, but oh yeah, I got hella hit offline. That didn't even play, did it? Yeah. Something's wrong with Twitch. Great company you got here. Great fucking company you got. Probably not even Twitch fault. It's like I said, it's probably a Cloudflare problem. It's like a server problem, I think. Okay, well, what happened offline was we finished the helm or whatever, so We'll probably who's he talking to? I was talking to YouTube chat. Got some people that come through the YouTube chats. We've been streaming on YouTube and Twitch. We've been doing that. Can you play ads on it? No, I don't think I have. I don't have that channel monetized yet. My YouTube channel is not big enough. My YouTube channel is not big enough to be monetized yet. I don't know what, I can't remember what you need to get your YouTube channel monetized. It's like so many subscribers and then probably so many consistent like watchers or consistent watch time. You were in a voice channel last time. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it just took a shit. Like the entire thing just took a shit. I don't even know. Like my internet was totally fine. Like I was like, bro, I pulled up Maslin's stream on the side. Like I was just I don't know what the hell was going on there. Just decided to fucking do that. My PC? No, it wasn't even my PC. I think it was legitimately a Twitch server problem. That or like some sort of other server, whatever servers that Discord and Twitch go to. Like, cause my internet was fine. Internet was totally fine. It wasn't an encoding problem. It was literally something that I could not control. Alright, I think I've made everything that I really need to make to be TBH. I don't think I need to make anything else. I guess I could make more Might Elixir. Make 2 of those. Oh, you know what I need to make? I need to make some of those, but... Okay, I want to make more arrows. They don't want to be great? Well, there's no incentive to be. Yeah, the handiwork part always gets done so much quicker. Never need those ever again. Let's make some of these arrows. And then I think we're gonna go fight this boss, honestly. And then I think maybe the last thing we do tonight, I'm gonna like put away all the stuff. I'm gonna try to, I think we're gonna try to do that stacked up farm. That or I just try to make the, that or I just try to make ancient farms, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I guess I could. We have enough resources. I can make a couple of these. But I wanted to be able to just stack these on top of each other. Because I want to be able to like get rid of some of this space so then I can have my breeding farm and my ranch at the same time. I honestly kind of want to get rid of this freaking summoning altar right now. I don't know really want to have it here, but it doesn't seem to impede my pal's progress too badly. I'll have to look up some like maybe I'll hit up Maslin. Maybe Maslin's done some like stuff. Maybe he's been into the Alright. Yeah, let's go see if we can do this. 'Cause there's really no point to upgrading the base at this point now. Oh, expedition is done. Sweet. Perfect timing. Yeah, the only thing I think of is if I make like this ring or whatever. But I feel like I won't do that unless we like really start getting shit on. Damn, this Terra Prisma just got like smoked by the holy shit. I didn't realize I used up that much. I didn't realize it broke that easily. Okay. Yeah, let's go and do this thing, I guess, because I don't really see what else I really can do or where else I really want to do. Guess I could. I don't know why I felt like changing my hair color. I just wanted to. Alright. Kind of want to start a bunch of AI core production before I go. I gotta wait for all that plus steel to get made anyway. So let's go to the world tree. I guess let's do this. Let's do it. Let's just try it out. Let's see what happens. Let's just see if we can fight it. You know. I've never fired this beam launcher. Interesting. Okay. Don't really know how that works, but okay, cool. We'll figure it out. Swear to God, I had that there. Voice recording. I knew it. I knew I had to go to all these. I knew I had to go to all these spots. I knew it. Oh, well, we'll get some more levels while we're on our adventures. We'll go here first, since this seems to be the fucking one of the great places here. Not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Good to see it still doesn't fucking work. So great of you. Fucking Caesar Synapse, you piece of shit. I love like my mouse not being registered as existing whenever I just simply unplug it from the charger. Yep, fuck yourself. Like it does this every fucking time. Give me all the technical issues today, bruh. Give me them all. Do I have to do every single one of these boss fights? Yep, I do. Alright, I have to do every single one of these first. See what happens, I guess. Level 78, so this is gonna be a little tough. Oh, Jeebus Christ. Who's attacking me? Ugh. What am I doing here?
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, but it's a shame that Terra Prisma just gets down. Modified Pal's contaminated core. One of the keys used to remove the barrier. Okay, so we have to just do that 2 more times. Fortunately, Blaze Matt Ryu got smoked, so fuck. I kinda... So that's just more of like a Pal onslaught problem there. I mean, I can make more revive thingies, which I probably should have done, but... I did not think of it at the time. Alright, so we just gotta do one of those in pretty much every sector, essentially. Okay, maybe we won't do this tonight? I don't know. Maybe. This isn't one of the bosses here that I have to battle. Take some damage here. Okay, never mind. I guess I do have to go over there. Alright, let's just do it, I guess. If I could get a Terra Prisma sword that was like higher than blue quality, we'd be fucking cooking, bro. But it would take us so long to get that many schematics. I should wait. No, I don't wanna have anybody in here. Ugh. I wanna capture this. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Please just get in the fucking sphere. Please just get in the sphere. You dickhead. Thank you. Alright, that one was easier. First one was way harder. We actually got a Dandy Lord Poggers. I feel like everything kind of went to poopy. Like, cloud server wise, I don't know what happened there. Alright, Last area down here. This is a good thing we already discovered all these fast travel points. Makes this part easy. I forget, what are we even fighting here? I don't even know. Shine Spore Root? It could be fucking anything. Also, no one is, like, nobody is, like, healed from the last battle, so this will be interesting. All those ones. I was hitting for like 1 damage apiece. It's hard to crit catch this thing. Alright, poggers, dude. Sylvants. Are any of those like good for working? Oh yeah, they're both great for workers. Holy shit. 8 medicine and then 8, what was that? 8 harvesting? Yeah, that's fucking fantastic. That's why my sword's doing 1 damage, by the way. Need to fix the sword. So that's the thing apparently with this Terra Prisma sword. Oh, I am stuck. The thing with this Terra Prisma sword is it breaks very quickly, but it is pretty strong. We'll give it that. Very strong. Having all these extra swords and shit. Very nice. Let's go to the base. Need more power metal. Okay, so this is what you get for those. Okay, cool. Hey, what? Oh, I need palmetal ingots. Oh, I'm an idiot. Orsec Terra, very nice. Okay, so with these you can use you can make the explosive shirt and the corrosive mist mask. Wonder what the damage explosion immunity really does anything. I think we have enough to make the mask, at least. I feel like I need to repair the sword. Thankfully, it doesn't take too much to repair it. It's a really cool sword, but yeah, the durability on it's bad. But I mean, this sword would be way too broken if it was more durable. All right, let's do it. I'm entering the sanctum. I don't know if I can capture this thing, so. Oh, boss battle. Level 80 boss battle, chat. Bunch of level 79s and level 80s. They're actually just continuously cranking XP right now. Fuck. It's actually kind of crazy. Alright. We have 10 minutes. Alright, let's do it. All the spheres. I assume it's gotta be some like dragon that's made up of like all the elements or some bullshit. Could be some dumb shit like that, bro. I have like no idea what to think going into this because I have not watched any, I've not seen anything about this yet, so I have no idea what we're going into. You better not be like a bajillion miles away like the fucking other one is. Wait, is this a person? Oh, it is a person. I was right about the big ass dragon. Yo, goddamn, she's sticking out of the fucking thing. Kill it. Oh. Huh? Oh shit. Oh! Which wing? I have no idea what wing that was supposed to be. Okay. Phase 2. Oy. What is that? Bro, what the fuck was that? Bro. Okay, I think I got the interrupt. I'm gonna have no pals soon. And yeah, as expected, I'm doing no fucking damage. And Nocla Magnus is almost fucking dead, just like that. God damn it, I'm so close! Oh, rip. Fuck. No, please, no, please. Kill it. Yes. First try. We did it. It was letting me mercy hit it, so I was just like, oh, I wanted to throw a sphere last second. Booba. Booba lady. Listen, I didn't want to kill you, buddy. Phase 2? Oh, okay, no phase 2. Yeah, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Everything's coming down! I gotta get out. Phase 2? After all my parties, like, pretty much fucking dead. Oh. I'm back at the beginning. Oh, my team's here. Oh, and some other people, too. There is everybody. Yay. Solid completion. All right. And we're back at the beginning now. What does that exactly mean? Does that mean we can... I don't know if you can go back and capture it. I think maybe you can. Whew. That was crazy. Team got smoked on that one. All right. Oh, now I won't really have to use my sword very much now. I'll probably just be using other shit. That was good. That was good. That boss fight had some challenge to it. All right, I think for the last bit of stream tonight, we're gonna try to see if we can figure out how to do that. We're gonna try to figure out how to do the stackable farm thing. That, or I'm just gonna do the ancient farms. I don't really know which is better, to be honest. Because we can't make the same number of ancient farms. I wonder where Granny's base is now. I have a hunch. Oh, I still had the Paltamer glasses on for that boss fight. Got to take them off. I'm curious where Granny put their base. Can't remember, did I make a knock? Damn, I need more palladium fragments. Okay. Yeah, I need to make more AI cores. Right now, I don't have nearly enough. Right. Oh my god, he's on the burner. Not the burner. You forgot about this account? The OG account. The OG. Only the OGs know the gamer tag. I feel like I'm one of the only people. Yeah, flex the Twitch on status, yeah. I feel like I'm the only person that like really knows or remembers the origination of that tag. It's a very niche. It's a very niche. It's a very niche origin from a very niche game. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I know. That's the lore of it all. It doesn't mean anything. That's the beauty of the lore. Drop upstairs. We make the jet dragon one. I think we'll be Gucci there. I think this might be the team I rock for a bit, just because I'm going to be going around. We have a water pal, we got an electric pal, we got a fire pal, and then I'll have a mount. Covers dragon. Pause. Ninja. Okay, we make these. So we make all these AI cores. We're gonna make this jet dragon saddle, and then we're gonna be behind the 8-ball a bit. But we'll just do some farming, and we should probably get all the stuff we need. What am I severely lacking right now? Plasteel again. Yeah, I'll go back to making those 500, wherever the fuck we were making there. That should be fine. That'll keep people occupied. We're gonna be pretty good on materials for a bit as well here. Okay, I've caught every type of fish you can catch from this. But give people something to do, you know? Okay, I can make 34, so let's just make 30. I'm gonna use however many from that bit, so. It's gonna take them a long time to make those. So I'm trying to think, what else should we do? Do I have the mount for the other? I don't. I still only have a Frost Stallion one, so we'll have to use regular Frost Stallion for a bit. But I think this is a team I kind of want to rock for a little bit, to be honest. I kind of like this team. The real question is, like, you think we're gonna be good to do like a freaking level 65 fucking raid is the thing. Cause like a level 65 raid, like, I don't even know what I would need, like. The amount of pals I have that are above that number. I kind of want to try a fight. See, we have multiple Hartalis ones, but those ones are tougher. Do I not have the stuff to make like any... I fudged up there by doing that. I was gonna say I just could do one of these, but this is the lowest level thing I have. Dino Lord's like a dragon or something too, so that's tough. I can't get over that. It's such good stats. This is 8 medicine, so yeah, it's a good worker. Who do I want instead of it, though, is the question. Did I replace Duelith? Ooh, that's probably it. I probably replaced the Splatterina. That's probably who I replaced. Because, like, this is all, like, a decent team here. Because this thing's going to be, like, level 65, right? So... Or it's a level 65. So, yeah, it's a level 65. So, I probably just need to have I probably need to have as many, like, 75 pluses that I can. But, you know, 6, 12, 18, 24. I mean, like, it seems doable, no? Now we have this thing, which can give us a lot of things, a lot of radiant gems and stuff. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know, I'm afraid I kind of want to try it. Kind of want to try it. I feel like we can do something with this. Alright, well, let's see what happens, I guess. Wee, shitballs. Can't even tell he's shooting at me half the time, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just nuked my shit. Doesn't help that he's just targeting me with everything, so I can't really do much. Oh my god, he's dropping those. Oh. Wow, I'm just not equipped to take these guys. Oh. Whee. Yeah, we're just not tough enough, bro. Level 65, my butt. He just smoked a bunch of level 30s. Like, are you kidding me? I mean, I have a lot more time, but... We didn't even get him to half. This is why raid battles, I think, they're meant to be multiplayer, because then you can like spend multiple people could like change out their fucking team, because like I can't do shit right now. I'm just dead here. Yeah, I'm just dead there. I can't do anything about that. Respawning me. Hurry up. Holy shit. Even with an SSD, bro, I'm slow as fuck. You know what I mean, bro? Like, I'm just getting smoked here. Oh my god. Bruh. Yeah, bro. I don't know about this one. Oh my god. He even killed Whale Lord, by the way. I just want to point that out. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. There's nothing you can do about that. Holy crap. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, there's so much to do in the game, bro. Like, I am nowhere near able to kill this thing reliably. Solo. It's like so insanely difficult. And I don't have time to swap out like my whole box or anything either. I'm just kind of fucked. Oh my god. Bro. Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way. There's no way in hell. Damn, bro. I wasted another token, man. Like, look at this. This is so not meant to be done solo. It's just so not meant to be solo. I would have been fine if he didn't do that fucking huge ass attack that just nukes you. Like if he didn't do that whole big attack back there, I think it'd be doable, but it's just too much. Now I've just lost my only slab at that one. That is literally the second highest, or like that's like the next one up, by the way. So like we still are a long ways away from that. Like holy shit. Everybody in the fucking box just got smoked. Here's what I'm saying for me, bro. Like I'm so far away. Alright, well, we know we can't do that one. Trying to think of like what else we can do here. I mean, there's gonna be the whole base moving thing. That's a thing that's gonna be happening, but... And I don't want to do the whole farm stacking thing until we get the we're gonna clear out all of our pals first for that. Because I don't think I have enough to make, what is that, like 6 plots? That's 7 plots? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I need to be able to stack them. So we're gonna have to try to I need to look it up actually. How we
Here's how to stack large plantations in Pal World. So any plantation that is larger than a berry plantation is going to be a large plantation. For example, the wheat plantation. So to stack it is really simple. We're simply going to use the wheat plantation and place it at the back of a wall with a foundation. We're going to use the axis alignment mode. Then we're just going to walk forwards until it turns red. And once it turns red, we're just simply going to walk backwards until we think it looks nicely aligned. So it's not clipping through the wall. Let's just go a little bit more backwards. So you'll see that it seems to be just a little bit of gap behind the wall. That's how we're going to place it. Now we're going to place a Japanese floor cushion on top of the plantation. You can unlock this at level 55 in your technology tree. But just go to Japanese here. Here you can find a Japanese style furniture set. This is what you're going to use to unlock the Japanese floor cushion. Then take your Japanese floor cushion and place it right in the middle of the plantation. This won't snap. You're going to have to manually do this. Just place it in the center as much as possible. Look, it's not even as much in the center. Then we're going to place another plantation on top of that plantation. So let's say we're going to do tomatoes. You'll see that it won't snap, but once you start jumping, it will start snapping. Simply rotate the plantation. That seems good enough. Let's place it. It should be more or less aligned. Maybe it won't be as neat as possible, but you get the gist. This is how you stack your plantations. We can now go and stack another plantation on top of this plantation. Let's say we're going to do a lettuce one. So place your Japanese pillow again. Now we're going to place our lettuce plantation. Simply use your axis alignment mode. And then just jump. Make sure to rotate your plantation. And then place it. This one seems to be aligned much better. It's actually perfect. So the bottom one is not going to be perfect, it seems like. But now we have 3 plantations stacked on top of each other. I'm also going to do the potato plantation, the carrot one, and the onion plantation. I've now stacked most of the plantations. You're going to see that at some point you can no longer stack it. This is because you're a little bit too short, so you're going to have to place a bench, just like this. And once you've placed the bench, you can then go back to your last plantation, step on the bench and then start jumping, and then you can place your last plantation. We've now stacked 6 plantations and our pals can go and water this and farm it. If this Palwood video has helped you...
Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. Alright, well... Leave. Alrighty. ever. AI cores take so long to make. I wish those would be faster. It takes so long to make them just for you to pop them in an instant. Yeah, we could do that. It's fine. Just want this freaking jet dragon thing done, bro, so I can use it to travel around. Or could be the person I take out. Wars are just good to have when you're like out and about. Having the electric pal. Fortunately, like like a lot of these pals are pretty freaking generic. I forgot that I had this thing. I think it's essentially a boss. Like, brother in Christ, we are so... taking so long to do. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how we're gonna... We may have to move bases before I can even do this whole stacked farm thing, because I don't know if I can... I guess I can scooch it over here. We just need to be able to put both the ranch and the and the breeding farm in one spot, which I think we should be able to fit if we can do the whole like condensed farm thing. If we can do the whole condensed farm thing and put it like right here, I think we'll be fine. We just have to have a floor. So, should be able to do that. Oh, that was such a relief though to get that done though. Straight up. It was such a relief. We got the plasteel done. Nice. You. Holy crapple, we have made so much of this. How much of this do I have right now? Yeah, make 400 of that. What did I put over here? Oh, holy water. Where did my holy water go? Does holy water expire if it just sits somewhere? Is that a thing? Does holy water like dead ass expire? Oh, what the fuck? Took all my fucking holy water. Actually, wait, we should probably like put some of this back in there. Just curious. If it just goes down, like doesn't say anything about it disappearing. Okay, how much do I have left? Okay, 21. I gotta wait. I need 24 to make the saddle. I know what we can do. We can go. I want to go get that guy over there. We are kind of vibing for the rest of the night. I know it's getting a little late. We'll probably wrap up here soon. I just realized I don't have a mount, so I kind of boned on this one. Wee.
Yeah. Huh.
This guy will be fun. Where's your crit spot? Whee. I mean, we have to just go with this because I have no choice. Please have good perks. Okay, that's good. I'll take it. Better get in that thing, you die, buddy. Nice. All right. Just grabbing a bunch of eggs. I mean, we got the incubator. Especially since, like, I feel like once I start breeding eggs, I feel like I'm not going to care too much about gathering them. Even though I think we might do that. There might be, like, a session, not like a session, but, like, a good bit where we make a party dedicated to, like, egg collection. Because there's a lot of pals that are, like, have perks around that, like getting alphas and getting, like, duplicate eggs. So, like, there's a lot of, like, ones that, like, have benefits to egg hunting. So, like, maybe we'll make an egg hunting party at some point.
Yeah. Huh?
Hello. Oi, oi. Oh yeah, it did not pull me anywhere. Oi, no. Get me out. Everybody's too aggressive. I'm so hungry right now too. It's been a while since I've eaten now. All right.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Damn, Grandmaster fishing spot. Let me get wrecked real quick. Chicken will jerk around back and forth like all crazy shit, bruh. You know what I mean? Going for some Spider-Man shit here. Since you can just do this shit. I'm getting creative here, okay? This is what happens when you don't have a flying mount. You gotta fucking improvise. I played the Just Cause games. I know how to use a fucking grappling hook. I was hoping I could stall enough time to where I could just go and I could just stall a bit and I want to just like fish something like semi-rare just so I can see what it's like. Cause like it's a Grandmaster fucking spot, so like that means like everything in here is just gonna be difficult. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to have all the bonus people here with you for this, because this is AIDS. Yeah, you get some pretty good. You get some decent stuff from that, so I mean, that's pretty good. So. Yeah, there's no fast travel. It's even close to me. This is a mistake. Got all those extra passives for climbing skill, so Gucci there. I think every spot here is a Grandmaster fish. Everything in the world tree is considered Grandmaster. We haven't even done Master fishing spots yet. I gotta do Master fishing. Just get those down before I try to tackle one of those. We would also probably want to like level up our entire fishing party to have like max partner skill, because I think that's what's gonna help with the max rewards and give me every possible advantage in the fishing minigame, because having the best fishing rod doesn't do everything for you. It helps, but it's not everything. Oh yeah, by the way, Chet, you think we should use the Celeray Lux instead of a glider? Doesn't really make sense, because like there's a specific slot for your glider, so it really doesn't make sense to use a PAL for that. I think it gives you a better glider, technically, but... A Nox. Yeah, now we have so many ancient civilization cores, it's not even fucking funny. Alright, they got the AI cores done just in time. Fantastic. I wanted to just spend like the last bit of stream too. After we make this saddle, I want to fly around with Jet Dragon for a little bit. Alright, we need the Palladium fragments. That's the other one. Why is nobody on that? It's because I'm dedicated to it, that's why. You put this guy on it because he's got the... Yeah, just teleporting 12 at a time. He's got 8 freeze, so he's pretty beastly. He should be done with that relatively soon, but we should have all of the... We should have enough of the fragments we need now. For the wait, ladies. Let's make this thing. It's a bitch to make, but it's like the fastest flying mount in the game, I think, still. I think maybe the only thing that might be faster might be a Xenolord, which we're nowhere near making, so. Alright. All can be amongst your duties now. I'm so excited, Chad. I can't wait. Good job, buddy. I can't remember. Who was I using instead? Oh, Wars. All right. All right, let's do this. How fast are you, buddy? Oh, yeah. Be fast as fuck, boy. And the stamina decline is so slow. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty sick. That's crazy. Dude, we need so many Paldium fragments, holy shit. All right. Think we are going to retire everyone for the night. And we're gonna try to work on this because I think it's just gonna be better if we don't have the. It's gonna be better if we just don't have the pals here in the way. Right. Get all of the food put away. All right. Let's these up. Take these up. Should have enough material to remake all this, so I'm not too worried. All right. So we need to make a... How do you get it to go like into the floor? Or should I build the wall first? That's what we need to do. Not enough support. Oh, so I do have to build the... Build the wall. See, how do they get this shit to work? Just like see here.
Back off a wall with a foundation. We're going to use the axis alignment mode.
Okay, and then you do the floor cushion in the middle. And you gotta go and do the next one. Fuck. We just basically just do this over and over again. Fuck. Oh, my pal says handwork. This guy.
Yeah.
It's like stacked on top of each other, so I can't fucking. Should have done that. Okay. We do the lettuce one. Oh, I forgot about the cushion. Shit. I wonder if it's because the cushion's like tilted a bit. Maybe that's what I'm fucking up. Oh my god. Such a pain in the butthole. Nope. I think with this, I think we can definitely put the breeding farm and the ranch in here. Should easily be able to do that. Hey, what up, Darkfire? Good to see you, my dude. Alright, so we got that done. Now we gotta make the cushion again. This is really shoddy, but this is working so far, so that's good. We are doing a little glitchy fun here. We're stacking our field plots essentially here. Gathering stuff I'm gonna take on the 20th for your trip. Oh yeah, I forgot where were you going on your trip? This is gonna get harder and harder the more we do this. Oh, you're going to a con in Florida? Nice, nice. I'm jelly. I think I get to go to Florida not in October, so I'm very excited. I ain't never been. You have to let me know how it goes. Oh my god, it's like so stacked up I can barely see the fucking pillow. Alright, now we gotta do... Alright, we're doing alright. Basically what we're doing is we're taking all the plot farms you can possibly do and I'm stacking them all on top of each other. And basically what you do is you just literally put a pillow, like a decorative pillow in the middle of the field, and for some reason it lets you stack it. I don't know why, but it lets you do it. Alright, we got, I think this is the last one. I don't know if I'm going to do the berry one. We'll see if we can do the berry one after this, but honestly, just being able to do the onion one is probably going to be enough, TBH. Getting easier now. I thought it was going to get more difficult the further up we went, but not. Like, look at this. Like, it's got them all like stacked up like this. Like, this is so efficient. It's actually so sick. Crazy to whoever like thought of this and like found this. Using up almost all of my cloth here, but oh well, it's so worth, because this just gives us so much more space in our base for. We're gonna basically put the breeding farm here, the egg breeding farm or the pal breeding farm. So. It was a last minute choice last month. Okay, nice, nice. Still good though. I mean, hey. As long as you feel like it's a good idea to go, don't really matter when you decide, you know. Wonder if I even need the berry farm anymore, to be honest. Maybe I should have done the berry farm first. The berry farm's just so much shorter, you know? Okay, so that's all there. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and assemble you. And disassemble you.
Yeah.
I was talking to my friend, he's going, but they made me realize how cheap it was going to be for us. I was expecting you had to pay was the plane ticket. Okay, well that's good then. If you found a cheap place to stay there. Because I know that sometimes that can be harder than the plane ticket nowadays. So. All right, let's see if we can do this. Breeding ranch. Okay. All right, cool. Seven people going and 5 nights each. Only about a 61. Oh yeah, if you're able to get a bigger group like that, easy work. That was always like my goal with TwitchCon stuff, man. I always tried to get that stuff done like as best I could. All right, cool. We got the breeding farm ready. We got the regular farm up. Hopefully this works out well and everything, they can get to everything just fine. I think it should be okay. Like I said, we're a little cramped, but I kind of want to just see how much we can do with this space for now. Unfortunately, this like freaking summoning altar is just going to be in the way forever. I can't really do anything about it. I thought about just kind of getting rid of it and then until we like actually need to use it for something. Because to be honest, I'm not really doing too much with it otherwise right now. I mean, how much does it even cost to make? Oh yeah. I'm getting rid of that shit. We can easily fill that in with other stuff. Yeah, not too shabby of a stream today. We finished the story. We finished the story mode for the game. So like we got done with all like the main like story missions and stuff. Now it's all left the side missions and hard mode tower bosses and raids and stuff. So you know, we've gotten a good amount of stuff in here. I think the only thing is like I want to get schematics for like good weapons and stuff. That bad. Yeah, I think that's kind of be it because I don't know. I kind of want to do some stuff with the egg breeding for a bit, and then we'll kind of decide then if we want to move. Because I'm kind of unsure of when we're gonna move. Oh, there's the drone launcher schematic I was looking for, baby. Let's go. Exactly what I was looking for. That might make that drone launcher now. That drone launcher might be a good weapon to have instead of maybe the, I don't know, the beam launcher was doing okay. Kind of iffy on it. Same with the Terra Prisma sword. The Terra Prisma sword was fine early on, but I feel like it just breaks down way too quickly now. I feel like the drone launcher might be a good replacement for that. I'm kind of curious, actually. Hold up, let me... I have that now. Need 10 AI core. It does 210 damage versus the base version, which... What does the base version do? Base version does 200. Okay, so something crazy. So maybe, yeah, maybe I want to hold out for like a purple one or a, you know, a purple one or a blue one at some point, but I'm kind of just holding out for the blue ones, to be honest. So I'll rock beam launcher, drone launcher, and mechanical bow probably will be the what we use. I guess we'll start stream, I guess, with this, I guess. I don't know, we'll just do the freaking... The saddle shouldn't do terrible make, I don't think. These things usually go pretty quickly. Nope, that's not it. You... Oh, I need electricity. Great. Okay, but yeah, we'll start with that next time. But yeah, really good stream today. We got the story done, and we got our Jet Dragon saddle, man. I was so excited to get this thing because this thing zooms, bruh. This guy zooms. Thing's a fast boy. Fast boy, bro. I love it. I love it a lot. And we got the compacted farm system going, so next time we get on, we'll see how that turns out and how that goes. If this goes the way it needs to, we can kind of start looking up like pal breeding trees. Because we're gonna start looking into that. I'm not really too sure. Like, I'm gonna probably need to, yeah, I'm probably gonna need to pull this up. Because I'm kind of wondering if there's anything cool we should try to... Maybe we could just get a Xenolord? Because if we can get a Xenolord without even having to do the fucking boss fight, bro, I'm so down. I realized we could have done the breeding a lot sooner, but honestly, I was actually kind of okay with just like trying to catch everything, to be honest. There's a breeding calculator. I mean, these are just kind of like, I don't care for the... Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna have to figure. It's the primary way to obtain powerful pals. Yeah, see, this is the only reason why I think we want to do the breeding, is because I want to try to see if I can get some good passives on some stuff. I think that's going to be the main kind of, catch there, you know. So maybe we'll look into that. I think Maslin might know some stuff about breeding, so that might be something we look into. I know at some point also there's going to be the goal of like doing like a base move, but like I feel like the base that we're in right now, it's doing fine, like it's serviceable. It just looks really jambled and crowded because I kind of just threw everything together and I didn't really space things out very well. But I mean, I feel like this is out of all the bases I think that I made, I feel like this is definitely it's definitely an okay one. It's definitely far from the worst. But I mean, like I said, we got a lot done today. We hit a lot of our like initial goals, with the game, or at least the ones we've been sitting on for a while. So now we get to go into basically the end game, and we get to try to just come up with a bunch of new goals for us, which you've already kind of laid some of them out, and we'll kind of work on some of the other ones going forward. But yeah, we also crossed the 200 hour mark today in the game as well. 200 total hours in the game, so having a blast with this game, man. It's been such a great time, and I think it's gonna be a game that will definitely like. I think this could be like my Minecraft replacement as far as like a survival game that I just want to like come in and build stuff on and do stuff on, even if we like start fresh. Like I think it's gonna be such a fun. It's gonna be such a fun game, I think, to come back to, and hopefully we get more people like over time to play it as well, because there's so many people that all my friends already that have played it, and I think it would just be it's such a fun game if people like sit down and if people like the kind of survival games, even if you don't like the PAL stuff. It's like it's a certain aspect, but it doesn't dominate the game. Like you can still do like base building and house building and stuff like that. There's quite a bit of things you can do I haven't even touched, even having beaten the story. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Those of you that have stopped by throughout the stream, chilling and chatting, I appreciate you. I know it's been some late streams recently, and there was some late streams, no stream yesterday and a late stream today because of all the paperwork I had to do for work, but hopefully we're done with all the paperwork stuff, so hopefully I don't have to do any real late streams, especially considering how I'm going to be probably really busy with work over the next week. So we're probably not going to be streaming super late like this unless it's, unless I'm going to be off the next day. Like if I have to go to work the next day, we're probably not going to be streaming this late most nights. So if I can help it, unless we happen into something where we're playing late, but I think we're going to try to taper ourselves for a bit. But yeah, tomorrow's stream and Thursday's stream are going to be a little bit. I know tomorrow's stream is definitely not going to be this late, but yeah, we're probably going to be just kind of doing whatever, maybe more Pal World, maybe some other stuff Wednesday and Thursday, and then I think Friday is the day we're shooting for continuing the Red Dead playthrough. I still don't know how much further we have to go, but I think we're like over 50% of the way. I haven't forgotten about the game, and we're going to be continuing it soon. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your guys' night or morning, wherever you guys are in the world. Make sure you guys stay safe out there. Stay healthy. Take care of yourselves. As always, get some rest, drink some water. Hopefully I'll see you guys for the next stream, which will hopefully be as early as possible on Wednesday evening. All right, bring those hump day vibes. Till then, Chill Squad. Take it easy. All right, guys. Bye. See you guys. Definitely getting a little bit on the sleepy side.